I'm John Champion. This evening's football coming right up. In the meantime, let me introduce Mark Lawrence.
Hello John, and good evening to everyone watching this one. Some top quality football, absolutely guaranteed, I think. Let's get cracking.
Here we are for the first match of the league season, where more drama and great football is sure to unfold. So the first match of the new season is underway, and I wonder what drama does it have in store for us. The fitness of this team is beyond any question. They probably work harder in training than any other side. Extra sessions a couple of days each week. The manager himself is a workaholic. There's the cross. Solid defence in the box. Diego Milito. Goalkeeper, the last line of defence, does his job. Here's Aronica. Zuniga. Here's Campagnaro. And Hamšík. Quagliarella! Couldn't put it away there. Not a bad effort though. Vieira. Diego Milito. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Wonderful defending. Ball won, good defending there. Here's Montari. Receives it in space. And a shot! They win again! And it's out of play, but it did come off a defender. Gone in the first half. Campagnaro. Blasi. Into the gloves of the keeper. Campagnaro. Hamšík. He's counted passing. Poor cross, really. No one could get on the end of it. Play surges forward. And they're just not keeping possession for long enough. Vieira. Dealt with the threat well. Hamšík. And he's looking to play it into the channel. Cut inside! Although the keeper did get to it, you have to say that's far from a convincing save. The defender had to do the clearing up after him. More confidence about the movement of the ball now. Keeps the ball in a good position. Intercepted the through pass and it's cleared to safety. Blasi. Wonderful defending. Very focused on the task in hand. These sides pretty well matched. Thrust and counter-thrust, attack and counter-attack, but no way through as yet. On the ball here. Well worked to win possession. Chance here. What a save. It's there. Finally they score. With time running out in this half, they have found the net at long last to open the scoring in this game.
Well, the keeper made a mistake, but that is a coach's goal. Right place, right time.
A full-blooded roar goes up. That's probably woken everyone in the neighbourhood. So far, everything going to plan. 1-0.
You can't beat that, just scoring before half-time makes all the difference.
How about that for tackling back? Needs half a yard. Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. It's sailing across the face of the goal. Chance here! Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide of the left-hand post. Campagnaro. Hamsik. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Well done there. Lazi. This is a promising run. There it is. Clear ball gathered in, still a chance here. Read that play and got the ball. Great work. A good ball in could give them another goal here. Toying with the defence to the enormous delight of their fans. The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
Well, that will certainly have pleased the fans, and the players are clearly delighted with that scoreline. The question is, can they come out and defend the lead for 45 minutes?
1-0 the scoreline then. How long will it stay like that in the second half, I wonder? Same, please. Must have been the gist of the manager's team talk during the half-time interval. And that is what the crowd want too. And still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. Gargano. And they're looking for a very swift equaliser. Easy to defend. Lazi. Lavezzi. Chance here. Lavezzi. Remarkable goal. It puts them 2 goals ahead now, and they're building a comfortable lead.
That was simply breathtaking. It's almost impossible to find the words to describe that run. No doubt he's a special player, but that was just brilliant.
2-0 up, and everything going as planned, seemingly.
Well, just what the manager must have hoped for at half-time, but didn't expect. A quick-fire goal, not giving the opposition any time to settle. Will they now run away with the game?
Quagliarella. It's there! A quick-fire double! And this place is in ferment. Spectators out of their seats in acclamation.
There just wasn't enough pressure from the defence. They gave him too much time and space, and he's taken full advantage and placed his shot right into the corner.
He's had a field day against this defence. Not only has he created a number of chances, he's managed to score two himself. 3-0, and it's been far too easy for them.
They're on cruise control now, moving the ball well, creating chances at will. That goal will definitely seal the result for them. A great day at the office for their strikers.
An illegal challenge, says the ref. Free kick conceded in a promising position here. Chance here. It's fair to say they've totally run out of ideas. Some supporters might still be hoping for something dramatic to stem the tide, but every passing minute makes that more and more unlikely. Ball given away. Almost an hour gone here. Good interception. Opportunity down the left side. Stop the attack dead then. Now, can he get the cross in? The defender heads it clear. Stopped him well there. Hamsik. We've got players warming up on the touchline. Oh, easily cut out. Trying to play for a throw. Maicon. Here's Vieira. The team's enjoying this rare spell of possession, but they have to turn opportunities like this into something more meaningful. And that's pushed behind by the keeper. Corner. Drives it to the middle. Well, he may have lost concentration. That was off target. Paulo Cannavaro. Gargano. Blasi. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. That was careless. Lavezzi turns defence into attack there. Maicon. This could be the opportunity they need. There's a lot of movement up front, and at last the chance of finding someone in space in front of goal. He wins that aerial challenge. Here's Montari. Shooting opportunity here. A chance! 4 targets to aim at. Secure in possession. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. That's offside. Easy call for the referee's assistant. Here's Vieira. Still in possession. Zuniga. Sends the ball wide. Will he hit the target? It's wide. A long ball forward. Well read and intercepted there. Room for a shot. David Suazo. Well saved by the keeper and then swept away by the defender. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I think he could have caught that. Slid out wide. Just needs half a yard. And he's there! It's there! The lead potentially now decisive. They worked it until they had a spare man, and didn't he take it well? Resounding finish.
Like all good strikers, right place, right time, great finish.
That's his second of the day, and he's making it look worryingly easy. Who'd have thought it? Paulo Cannavaro. Aronica. Here's Michael. Here's Vieira. He has blown for full time now. Hit the ground running and earned themselves a result that certainly bodes well for the rest of the season.
What a result, and what a way to kickstart their campaign. A performance like that sends out warning signals to all the other teams.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Mark. The whistle goes, and just listen to the huge roar of approval from every corner of this stadium. Well, they've gone for a very solid-looking 3-5-2 today, using a flexible formation suited to both attack and defence. Zuniga. Lavezzi now have possession. They give away possession. Calmly done, back it goes. Diego Lopez. Conte. And the keeper has it. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Opportunity maybe for a shot here. They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Well, whenever he gets a ball, there's an air of expectancy. He displayed a true striker's instinct. As soon as he received the ball, you knew what was going to happen.
Here we go, leading by a 0-0. Wins the ball back. Diego Lopez. And he has it back. It's another patient build-up, moving the ball around well, looking for runners in behind the defence. No, not this one. The through pass not finding its man. It's been cleared for a throw. An equaliser could be on the cards here. Header! It's there. The defence absolutely sliced apart for the equaliser. And this game already shaping up into a very open contest.
Well, you can see the ball set up nicely for him, but he still had to keep his focus and make sure it was a goal. And in the end, it was a beautiful goal too, one to delight the fans.
(1-1), and you sense the next goal may be the winner. Question is, who's going to bag it?
They didn't hold on to the lead anything like as long as they wanted. I feel the defence got a bit complacent from going ahead early on. Can they fight back and score again before the half-time whistle?
Here's Quagliarella. Over the bar by some distance. Just needs a yard. Turn back in. Well, to concede a goal is unfortunate, but to let in two so quickly is downright careless.
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome as soon as he got on the ball. A fabulous striker's finish.
We're underway once again with only a goal in it.
Well, they're chasing the game now. They'll need to get their act together.
Lavezzi. Here's a chance to get a cross in. And a chance! Oh, referee's blown for a foul. Seems harsh. You can see some space opening up here. Hamsik. And we've barely had half of the first half. Needs to test the keeper. Fans will be disappointed with that. They won't say no to another goal, and a good delivery here could set it up nicely. Caught on the edge there, or was it in the box? No, it was outside the box. This is a great... The post to the rescue. Campagnaro, Zuniga, Blasi, Lavezzi, poor ball, intercepted. Relaxed passing. Good progress made down the left side here. He centres it now. Again they come. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a decent area. Looking for width. And a ball to no one in the end. Knocks it through to the front line. Now a chance for a cross. And a chance! A goal! And so late! He scored deep into first half stoppage time. Bringing them level like that, they go into the break on a real high.
When you possess a player like him, who can do what he does at such pace, you have invaluable talent. Nobody even got near him.
There is not a lot of margin for error out there. Standards very high. It's a time for leaders. Time for those strong of spirit, strong of purpose, strong of belief.
Well, they can go into the break in fairly high spirits now. There's a significant difference psychologically.
There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
What a first half we've had. Plenty of great football as well as goals from two sides who have both come in search of a win. I hope the second half is as good as the first.
So we had an equaliser before the break, 2-2 the score. The second half kicks off. How's it going to shape up? After having a quick look around at the players on the field, no substitutions were made. Another great half expected by the fans and by all of us. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Keeper makes the stop. The keeper deals with it safely, but gives away a corner in the process. And it's taken short. And shots! Couldn't put it away there. Not a bad effort, though. Hamsik. Nicely found. There it is! That breaks the deadlock and completes the comeback. It's down to wonderful determination and huge team spirit.
As soon as he picked it up, he knew what he was going to do. He only had one thing on his mind, and he did it. An outstanding piece of individual brilliance.
That's 2 now. No complaints about his work rate.
They've come out all guns blazing to turn the game round and take the lead in an incredible start to the second period. Can they build on this and get another before the opposition can regroup?
Can he make a chance? Conti. Oh, he's held onto the ball really well. He's in the box. Good save. It's a firm block tackle. And that was a very well-timed tackle. We're into the last half hour of the game. Conti. Ball given away there. Goalkeeper's ball. Conti. An illegal challenge, says the ref. Oh, hacked away. Hangs onto the ball. Conti. This team has been through a rigorous training regime. 2 training sessions every day. Players have moaned about it, but they may benefit from it. Conti. They're pushing forward again, and they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Stays on the ball. Quagliarella! A quick reaction from the keeper there to punch it out. It'll be a corner. Plays it short to a teammate and shoots! No, not this time. Diego Lopez. Goalkeeper had his eye on that and saw it was going wide of the post. He's got no support there. And the volley! They're in again! He's tied it up. That strike sets up a very interesting and tense final few minutes. Both teams unwilling to settle for a draw.
Well, when you give him an inch like that, he'll punish you. That is one deadly left foot, and he really showed what he can do as soon as he got within range.
Six goals and nothing between them.
That was a case of patience finally paying off. They didn't rush things, just went about playing their own football and waited until a gap opened up. It took a long time, but they really took advantage in the dying moments.
Still on the attack here. It's a corner kick. Drives it to the middle. Solid defending. Now they're combining well, stroking it around the park, helped by some good movement off the ball. Great work to win the ball. A good cross could get the winner here. Glancing header. Bullseye. Not only did he create the space for himself well, he stayed so calm in front of goal and he just guided it in.
Now, you can see he's so alert in the box, but he also shows plenty of courage and determination. He really attacks the ball in the air, which gives you the power to beat the keeper at this level.
And there is his hat-trick. He's had the defence in his pocket all day. So we're underway again, and what a scoreline! Don't write either team off yet. The final whistle goes. They've managed to win here after having played out of their skins today. An absolutely fantastic performance, which will have done their manager proud and thrilled their supporters. Back-to-back wins are always welcome, and they'll want to keep this form going for as long as possible. They still need to keep their feet on the ground, though.
Credit to them, they kept looking for a goal right to the last possible second. They proved once again that the game isn't over until that final whistle.
That brings us to the end of our coverage this evening, so thank you very much, Mark, for joining me. There's the whistle, and let's hope for one heck of a match. The way in which a team starts a game is so important. They need to show plenty of positive intent. And a punch away by the keeper there sends it behind for a corner kick. Goes short, catches them off guard. I think the keeper was always safe in the knowledge it was going wide. He is strong in the air. Di Vaio. Tedesco. That's a trip. Poor ball, cut out. Can he create something here? Hamšík. Turns defence into attack there. Tedesco. Hamšík. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Blasi. Snuffed out the danger. His left foot shot was well struck, but not good enough to beat the keeper. Keeps possession. Tedesco. 15 minutes into the first half. Ball given away there. Here's Blasi. A good ball in might give us the opening goal. Solid defence in the box. Concede to throw in a dangerous position too. And here they come down the right-hand side. They've done it! Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half, and that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Just look at how well he attacked that ball. Maybe the defence could have done a bit better, but he was always favourite to get there, and when he did, there was only one possible outcome.
A full-blooded roar goes up. That's probably woken everyone in the neighbourhood. Really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control? Marazzina. Well read. Good anticipation. And Aronica. Was in the right place to intercept that one. Mudingai. Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. And the cross. Hamšík. Midway through this first half, and play has settled into a nice pattern. Tedesco. Now possibility down the flank. Blasi. Lavezzi. And there could be more to add. Di Vaio. Raggi. This could be the opportunity they need. There's a lot of movement up front. At last the chance of finding someone in space in front of goal. That's good tackling back. Now an opportunity to cross. Long ball forward. It's a firm block tackle. Tedesco. How about that for tackling back? Quagliarella. Free kick given here in a very dangerous position. This is a great chance for a shot on goal. Can he find the goal? The referee has given a corner kick. Corner taken short. Can he put it away? Oh, that looked in! There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
We obviously have to give the frontmen credit for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly, provided great support to both the defence and the attack.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. Welcome back. The second half just getting underway now in what's been a pretty entertaining match. Mudingai, the ball being stroked around well enough, but the defence is holding firm for now. Maybe reduced to shooting from distance. Free kick awarded. Intercepted a through pass and it's cleared to safety. Blasi. That's wide. Couldn't get the accuracy. Tedesco. Hamsik. Here's a chance to get a cross in. Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. A solid, commanding header. Too obvious. Inside the box now. Blasi. Won himself a yard or two. Pressure on the opposition now, the throw-in a dangerous area. Now a chance for a cross. Oh, the goalkeeper's got underneath that one and the strikers couldn't get to it. Mudingai. 15 made good call. It's a very, very good challenge. Had to be perfectly timed. Can he get the cross in? Crosses. May have to deal with another one now. That's good defending. And Blasi. Here's Blasi. Zuniga. Tedesco. Zuniga. And Blasi. Can't do a great deal with it. Ivayo brings the ball under control, and now they try and launch the counter. What a save! He got to the shot but couldn't hold it or palm it away to safety. He's got his defender to thank for getting him off the hook there. Hamšík. It's well wide. Portanova. We're into the final quarter of an hour. Poor ball, intercepted. Lavezzi. Quagliarella. Hamšík. Blocked by the defender. In again! They win the throw deep inside the opponent's half. Lavezzi! It's in! And with that, they really should be cruising. Sticking my neck out, which I don't like to do. I'd say they have an unassailable lead now.
There he's proved his great ability in the air. You could see he had his eyes on the ball the whole time, and he beautifully glanced it past the keeper. Such an elegant header.
So, 2-0. Who'd have thought that would be the way of it?
Still some time remaining, but they look confident about the result. No time for complacency, though. You don't want to give away soft goals after working so hard.
But then at the last, possession is lost. Tedesco. He's in the box. Oh, sturdy defence. Blasi. They hit it long now. Quagliarella. The through ball not accurate enough. Verratti. He has blown for full time now. A tremendous performance here, and their manager will be absolutely ecstatic as his players did exactly what was asked of them, and they've come up with a wonderful win. And with that, they make it 3 from 3. The wins have helped them find their rhythm, and they're playing with some real swagger now.
Well, I don't think the result was ever in doubt, to be honest. They controlled the tempo expertly.
mahjong champion. This evening's football coming right up. In the meantime, let me introduce Mark Lawrence.
Thanks, John. There's a lot riding on the outcome of tonight, and every man out there is going to give his all. The rest ready? Let's go.
So, the first match of the new season is underway. And I wonder what drama does it have in store for us. I'm sure there'll be some real bite in the challenges. Of course, we'll see skill and teamwork and technical ability, they're all important. But I've got a feeling this will come down to who wants it more. He's ballooned it! Oh, late challenge. There it is. What can he do now? And the follow-up is there! Well, that wasn't close by any stretch of the imagination. Fani. Mangane. Hansen. It's a firm block tackle. Jouffre. It's a very good block tackle. Firm challenge coming in. Went in and won the ball too. Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. Oh, really slack defending that. The ball stolen from him. Jérôme Leroy. Here's Jouffre. Ball given away. They get the ball back. Here's Jouffre. Wonderful defending. Showed his defensive quality there. Well, he rode the tackle and did very well to keep his footing. Stopped cynically. Tackling, but largely fair. This is a nice spell of passing, keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Space and time on the ball. Can he create something here? The keeper saved it, maybe though he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end though, well cleared by the defender. Ball in might give us the opening goal. Now a chance for a cross. And the header, just over. Fani. Jérôme Leroy holds on to it. Stop the attack dead then. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Gamero. Jouffre. Snuffed out the danger. was offside there, and the opposition defenders looked pretty relieved. To go to half-time, and the way this is shaping up, I don't think we're going to see a goal before then. It's played through. Very promising indeed. Punched away and out for a corner. Touches it short to a teammate. Superb interception in the box. That's a cleanly won header. Good interception. Sheru and Gian Asamoah. Gian Asamoah! And an outstanding save by the goalkeeper. Difficult man to pass. What can he conjure now? The whistle sounds for the end of the first period. Some great football so far, and I hope we can see more of the same after the break.
No goals so far, but it's certainly not through the lack of trying. They've had quite a few opportunities, but their shooting just wasn't quite accurate enough. If they continue like this, though, I'm sure the goals will come.
So, neither team making the break. It's 0-0. kick-off. Let's see how the players on both sides respond to their half-time team talks. A tight first half then, a great day for the defenders so far. Knowing both managers, no doubt they will have told their respective players to look to attack a lot more and to get... Sheru. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, sturdy defence. Will he put it away? Fallen kindly. A long-range effort. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. Throw in. Jouffre. Caught him late, conceded a free kick in a dangerous position. Sheru. A free kick in a promising area. Can they make it count? This is a great opportunity to open the scoring. Goes for the short one. Samoa. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. And here's a chance! The keeper, I'm sure, will claim to have had it covered, but I don't think so. The hour mark. And surely they must be contemplating substitutions now to try and change the course of this game. A good manager is an active manager, one who's not afraid to change things. It's through. There's space on the wing. And now they try and launch the counter. Here's a chance. That was nice, but off target. Well won there. Opportunity down the left side. 3 players available for a cross. Sends it to the middle. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. Asamoah. Ball. One good defending there. Morel. Gamero. Can he shoot? The defending tight. Sheru. Now a chance for the cross. What'll he do here? Good save. Here's Jouffre. Ball one, good defending there. He's free through the middle. It's a good chance. The shot took a deflection off a defender there. Goes short, catches them off guard. And the shots! They've done it! With the clock ticking down to full time, they have come up with the first and probably the winning goal.
A huge roar of approval from the record crowd today.
They'll be pleased with this turnout. Here we go, leading by a goal to nil.
Just as we thought there was nobody on the pitch capable of providing the breakthrough, they score. He took advantage of what was only a slight lapse at the back. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Time is of the essence for the side that trails. Slices open the defence. Full marks for making the opportunity. He didn't take it. Not such a good pass this time. The defence is pretty solid. That surely has to be it. They've got the ball, and if they can keep it a few moments more, they have this game sewn up. Here comes the cross. It's easy meat for the defence. Morel. This could be the opportunity they need. There's a lot of movement up front. Last the chance of finding someone in space in front of goal. Oh, sturdy defence. Through to the flank. He has blown for full time now. A real confidence boost for the season to come. Any pre-season jitters will surely have been dispelled with that opening result.
That's what you call a real smash and grab job. They got the result, although the rest of the game may have been a pretty forgetful affair.
And that's the end of tonight's broadcast with me, John Champion, and my co-commentator, Mark Lawrenson. The game kicks off. A great match expected here today. Well, the manager opting for 4-3-3, looking for more variety in their play, particularly in attack. He wants the three at the front to exchange positions. Possession gained. Sheru. Played into the danger zone. Ladra. Sal. The ball stolen. Chance here, possibly. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Oh, stopped him illegally. That's a free kick. Attack came to nothing. Steals the ball, and they're on the attack. Good attacking pressure there. Throw in a decent area. This is a nice spell of passing. Keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. Oh, they'll battle for this in the middle. Can they keep defending like that? "15 minutes have passed. No way through. Finds a teammate. Not a bad shot, but it's over the bar. And here they come down the right-hand side. Tight defensive play at the back there. Jérôme Leroy. Well found there. There it is. They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box. And they've lost possession. That could be dangerous. Well, it may have looked a goal, but it's just a goal kick. Landrin. Win possession here. Jérôme Leroy. And a chance! Elan. We've nearly reached the half-hour mark. Shot. Cheyrou. And here they come on the attack. And the shots! And the defence really dug the keeper out there. Throw in. In comes the cross. Cross! Didn't make any contact. It's there! Finally they score. With time running out in this half, they have found the net at long last to open the scoring in this game.
What a strike! As soon as the ball fell to him, he knew exactly what he was going to do. He took one look at the keeper's position, swung his right foot and hammered it into the net.
Home support has been pretty poor, it has to be said. The stands almost empty. Here we go, leading by a goal to nil.
Well, we had to wait a while for the first goal, but a very important goal it was.
Right into the space behind the defence. Only one goal in it here with 5 minutes remaining before half-time. Got the all-important touch. Chance for another goal, perhaps. Oh, easily cut out. Needs half a yard. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header. Landrin. So firm block tackle. Will this be a goal? Wins possession. The attack came to nothing. There's the end of the first half. Some of the players look exhausted already. The pace has been so quick. They'll be glad to go in for a rest, I imagine.
The team's definitely still in this one, but the experienced heads will need to bring their teammates together and get them to focus on getting an equaliser early in the second half.
Just the one goal separates them. 1-0 it is, as we await the second half. There's the signal for the start of the second 45. I've got this funny feeling the scoreline may not stay the same. And still they move it around, still they probe for a gap, but perhaps they should be trying for some width too. Good challenge. Here comes the platform for a counter-attack. Offside flag raised by the referee's assistant. I think a pretty good decision. Cut out well. It's a long run, but will there be an end product? That's a disappointing effort. Referee says he took the ball and not the man. Kian Asamoah. Not a good challenge at all. Free kick given. And shots! It's gone in! They've conceded a goal early in the second half and parity is restored. But for how long, I wonder? So, here we go, play resumes.
Will it come down to one moment of brilliance or a defensive blunder?
And a chance! Nobody there. Crosses. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition's half. Hefty clearance downfield. Off target. Hansen. Sanogo. Sal. One of the features you'll notice of the play of both these sides is the support for the man in possession. Always providing options, always a man available to pass to. Will he test the keeper? He took his chances, but that one wasn't going in. Tavlaridis. Good work to retain it. For it. Kian Asamoah, approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Can he find the goal? Will this be a goal here? A decent ball in might give them a chance to regain the lead. Jérôme Leroy. No, not this one. Got the man there, surely. Yep, free kick given. Sanogo. No, it's off to the right. Mangane. Boccanegra. It's good tackling back. Guyana Samoa. And the keeper decides to come off his line for the ball. Tavlaridis. Sal. Now they're knocking it around really confidently, and it may begin to tire out the opposition midfield until they can start to exert some serious pressure. Guyana Samoa! Well, he may have lost concentration, that was off. The clock is ticking, a good ball in might win it for them. Landrin. Three waiting. Finds him well. And a strong defensive header out. So there you have it, the final whistle. Nothing could separate these sides in the end, but the manager, I feel, won't be too concerned. They've gained a lot from the game itself.
It's never a dull match, despite the score, when the players give it their all. That's what we've seen today. A great game, one that we have really enjoyed.
And that's really it for the broadcast this afternoon. Many thanks to Mark alongside me. We kick off, and let's hope it's a cracker of a game. A real buzz around the ground created by the support. Jérôme Leroy. Can he find something? Safely in his gloves. Diego Perez. Jérôme Leroy. It's through. And he belts it. Well. Finds a teammate. Neatly done, really dealt with the threat. Good delivery, and we may well see the first goal here. Can they keep defending like that? Out wide. Shooting opportunity here. Steals it. Here's a strike. They're in again. No, I didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though. Minutes into the first half. Needs to test the keeper. Into the gloves of the keeper. Alonso. Ball given away. And the shots! Safe goalkeeping. He does command his area. Alonso. stopped the attack well. Wonderful defending. That midfield battle is proving to be fairly rugged. Tackles have been flying in. And they have a throw-in deep in the opposition's half. And here they come on the attack. Park Chu-young. Well won there. Hansen. Almost 30 minutes into the first half. A strike. Maybe a miss hit. It was off target. Grenier. Müller. Good challenge. Jérôme Leroy. Cheyrou. Jérôme Leroy. The shooting opportunity. Oh. This looks promising. The defence is pretty solid. Here's Gian Asamoah. Just needs a yard. Alonso. 5 minutes. Goal before then. Won himself a yard or two. Can they keep defending like that? Keeping. Read it well, the keeper. Defensive marking was tight. The whistle goes, and it's the end of the first half. On that performance, both managers will have plenty to say in the dressing room, I imagine.
Well, they should have a comfortable lead by now. They seem to get a shot off in every move. They're just lacking accuracy. Perhaps they left their shooting boots at home.
A half of industry, if not inspiration. And 0-0, the score at the break. Kick off. Let's Hawks. Grenier. Müller. Simic. Diego Perez. It's a patient but precise build-up from a team making sure their passes are sticking. They seem confident this approach will pay off. Oh, what's he done? Caught in possession there. Sight of goal here. The keeper deals with it safely, but gives away a corner in the process. Goes for the short one. And a chance! Over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that. Simic. Lecco. Good challenge. There's space on the wing. And a chance! It's over, too high. Lecco. Diego Perez. Jérôme Leroy. He cleared. Giroud. What about the cross? There's the cross. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. Here they come again. Not such a good pass this time. Here's a strike. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Simic. And the return ball safely delivered. Diego Perez. That's really clever. They've won it back. The defender cuts this one out. What can he conjure now? Cut out there and the attack thwarted. Poor ball, intercepted. Now a chance. Sharp intake of breath all round as that one goes wide. Approaching the last 15 minutes of the game. Giroud. Grenier. Caught in defence. Real chance here. In again! It wasn't the worst shot in the world. Jérôme Leroy. Ball given away there. Can he put it away? And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Another throw in here. He can't find a target in the area. Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. Showed his defensive quality there. Neither side able to find a goal here with the final whistle approaching. And they still have it. And that's a foul. Referee right on the spot to give it. Finds a teammate. A solid clearance snuffs out the danger. Grenier. Here's Park Chu-young. Wins possession to stop the attack. It's good anticipation. Saw the danger, reacted to it. Can they eke out a goal? And the shots! That'll be another corner. It's sailing across the face of the goal. Here's another corner. Drives it to the middle. There is the referee's whistle for full time. Both defences have stood tall throughout this game, not allowing themselves to be breached. Both keepers, I imagine, fairly pleased with that.
I have to say, it's a really poor showing from the strikers on both sides. They should have done better with some of the efforts they did manage.
Well, that's all we have time for this afternoon, so thanks to Mark Lawrenson for joining me. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. Certainly the pedigree, the quality is there in both these sets of players to produce something really special. Jussi, clearly a foul. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. Several players contesting the header. Trying to prise open the defence by switching to the other side. Beautiful cross in. So free kick to the opposition. Fanny. Start to play for a throw. Defence needs to be tight on their man here. Whistle goes, the assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early. Gurka. Nicely won, the attack came to nothing. Wendo. Here's Chamak. Finds a teammate. Didn't give it away. Receives it in space. Wins possession, the attack came to nothing. In trouble here, ball stolen, real chance. And a chance here for a goal! That sails wide of the left post, not a bad effort though. Hansen. Fani. Gian Asamoah. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders looked pretty relieved. Gurka. Wendo. Menegazzo. Good footwork, creating the counter-attack. Can he shoot? Maybe he couldn't control it, but it is wide of the left-hand post. Cut out well. Slid through the gap. Bit of space on the flank. Well held. Good touch of the ball for the goalkeeper. Well won there. Jérôme Leroy. Just over 15 minutes remaining in the first half. Gian Asamoah. Can he find something? Chance here! Chama. They've broken free on the wing, and they pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. Hansen. Shea. But then at the last, possession is lost. Gurka. Can they keep defending like that? Looks like he got underneath that one a little. Gurka. No goals here in the first half, and it looks frankly like staying that way with half-time approaching now. Jussi. And a chance! Good save. Jussi. This looks promising. He's looking for the target. And a shot! Own goal!
That own goal could really take the wind out of their sails.
So we're underway again. The half-time whistle goes, and the players head in for a break. What will the managers have to say to their respective teams after these performances, I wonder?
That really was a tough blow to take, right before the half-time whistle. The keeper's absolutely livid with his defenders. I think they just switched off at the last moment.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. half-time team talk must have been a colourful affair as the manager tried to rile his team. Question is, has it had any effect? Chance for an equaliser if he can cross it in well. Had to make it, and he did. Here's Gian Asamoah. That's not going to worry the goalkeeper, it was pretty much straight at him. Placente. Sheru. Gurka. Halted only at the last. Got beyond the last defender, but the linesman had his flag up then for offside. Looks like a sub's about to come on. Wendo. Accurate service could create another goal. Attack came to nothing. And they're opening up the defence here. Sheru. Play pushes forward then. He goes for it. They've done it! With roughly an hour played, at last they found the goal to square things up.
That was all down to a perfectly timed run from deep and finished with a perfect strike. It just shows how much of the game is about the movement off the ball.
We get underway again, but who's going to take the initiative this time?
They will, of course, be delighted to get back on level terms. It puts the opposition on the back foot, and now the team are pouring forward in search of the winner.
Chance here! No, not going in. Not a bad try, though. They're picking their men. Menegazzo. They get the ball back. Gian Asamoah splits the defence beautifully. Looks like he got underneath that one a little. CUMA. Finds a teammate. Jérôme Leroy. Through to the flank. And now a shot! The keeper comes and collects it. We've reached the last 15 minutes of the game. Pass lacking there. Can he create something here? Punched away and out for a corner. Drives it to the middle. No, didn't hit that one well enough. Not a bad effort though. And saw it was going wide of the post. Possession maintained with a measure of skill. Menegazzo. Referee blows his whistle, the assistant had his flag up, and that, I think, is the right decision too. Gouffron. A chance! Good save. Goalkeeper anticipated it well. To the target in the centre. The ball's out, goal kick. Hansen. And he chooses the option of the back pass. Jussi. Here's Gouffron. They win possession. Gian Asamoah. It's a good spell of passing this. Keeper's there. He made the right move and picks it up. That midfield. He has blown for full time now. No winner here then. The match ends in a draw. But I don't believe either manager will be too unhappy. Excellent football from both sides on show here.
Splendid result for a team who weren't given a chance in all the pre-match papers. They stuck to the game plan in what was a real team effort.
And that closes our coverage this afternoon. My thanks to co-presenter Mark Lawrenson. A big roar from the crowd as the game gets underway. A super atmosphere here. There's a fabulous sense of occasion, and there are so many match winners out there. Very difficult to tell which way this contest is going to go. In fact, it could come down to simply who's more hungry for it. Can they keep defending like that? Intercepted. Needs half a yard. Narrowly wide and into the side netting. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Arrives in the box. Keeper always knew it was going over. Dudka. They give away possession. Jérôme Leroy. And a chance here, possibly. Oh! And it should have brought a goal. Everything right except the finish. Pedretti. 15 minutes played. Oh, great defending there. Lejeune. Pedretti. Dudka. Given away a free kick in a dangerous area, it could be costly. They can score the opener with this free kick. It's the opener, but it's come at the wrong end. They rode their luck in the first 10 minutes or so, but now they've been punished for some pretty slack defending.
What a fantastic strike. A really calculated and accurate finish, even if it did hit the underside of the crossbar on the way in. I doubt he'll ever score a goal as good as that again.
Leading by a goal to nil now as we get underway once again. Wonderful defending. Cheyrou. Popov. Lejeune. Dudka. The assistant referee's flag was raised, just offside, good call. Jérôme Leroy. They've broken free on the wing. And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Mangane. And that was a very well-timed tackle. That is a poor pass. Didn't look before he played it. Into the area. He's punched it away. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Dealt with the threat expertly. And Gian Asamoah. Now maybe, shooting opportunity. The manager will be disappointed with the keeper there, but the defence reacted well. Receives it in space. The cross ending up in the keeper's hands. Dudka. Pedretti. Nicolai. Oh, gives it away. That is slack defending. This is a nice spell of passing. Keeping the ball, frustrating the opposition. In again! Off target. Sent it wide at the left post. Fani. Cheyrou. Possibility here. Let down by the finish. A difference of one goal here with the half-time break coming up. And Nicolai. The defender quick to see this one. Here's Popov. Dudka. Pedretti. Just caught him. Jérôme Leroy. Fires it from distance. That's picked up by the goalkeeper. The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
No one can be surprised at this scoreline. When they've had the ball, they haven't used it well. They might need tactical and personnel changes to get back in this one.
So the scoreline reads 1-0 as the teams prepare for the next 45 minutes. So we're underway in the second half. The deficit still very much there.
Went in and won the ball too. And suddenly the defence is on the back foot. It's over, too high.
Kian Asamoah.
Wonderfully won there.
The defence is pretty solid.
It's a threatening through ball. Can he shoot?
Punched behind the goal by the keeper. That'll be a corner.
Goes for the short one. Can they keep defending like that?
And they're looking for a very swift equaliser.
Here's a chance.
They're trying to play through each other, but it's that final ball that's lacking.
They've done everything possible to keep the ball out of the box.
Nicolai. Lejeune.
They win possession. That was offside there, and the opposition defenders look pretty relieved. What now? What can he do?
Pedretti.
Knocked it through.
Yellen. They have the lead as well as all the possession, holding on to the ball well and taking no risks at all. Lejeune. Yellen.
Now have possession. A long ball forward. They're breaking free down the flank. Space and time on the ball.
Kian Asamoah. Well, at least he went for it. Nicolai. Jérôme Leroy. They're pushing forward again, and they have to now. There has to be something from this attack, you feel, if they're going to stay in this match. Well saved by the keeper and then swept away by the defender. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but I think he could have caught that.
Win possession here.
Quarter of an hour remaining.
A decent delivery here might set up another goal-scoring opportunity. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Will this free kick bring them a goal? It's over, and by some margin. Mangane. Jérôme Leroy. Cheyrou.
Surely he can put it away.
Looking for width.
The ball still with them here.
Here's a chance to get a cross in. Went for the pass, maybe the wrong option.
Could have lost it there.
Chance here. Still in play! It's blocked by the defender. Dogged defensive skills on display here. Drives it to the middle. The equaliser! Saved by the crossbar. Drifting. Popov. That surely has to be it. They've got the ball, and if they can keep it a few moments more, they have this game sewn up. It's a good chance. It's been deflected out of play.
This has to be their last chance. There's a lot of jostling in the box. Can they score from this?
Shot blocked. The team wins another corner. Plays it short. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and it was such an inviting ball in. Just demanded a finish. Referee blows, and it's all over. It ends here in defeat, and the players will be mightily disappointed. They certainly had the chances to put this game away, but luck deserted them at a couple of crucial points in the game.
I think there being absolute certainties led to some complacency early on. There was then a real lack of urgency until far too late in the game.
And that's the end of this afternoon's broadcast, so all that remains is for me to thank Mark Lawrenson for joining us. Champion, and Mark Lawrenson joins me to lend his experienced voice to the proceedings.
Thanks, and good evening, John. Delighted to be here this evening.
The start of the new league season is finally here, with hopefully another campaign full of wonderfully enterprising football and drama at both ends of the table. Start then of the new campaign, the moment we've been waiting for, and I wonder wonder what kind of drama will unfold in the season ahead. All the pre-match anxiety and suspense lifted with kickoff. Players on both sides understand their responsibilities. They know what they need to do. There's an aerial battle. Remy. Oh, well played. Wins a free kick in a promising area. What do they do here? It's going right across the goal. Well, that's clearly not what he meant to do. Armand. Fooled the tackler. Elebouy. Worked really hard to get the ball back. Sessegnon. Well held. Referee blows his whistle, the assistant had his flag up, and that, I think, is the right decision too. Stays on the ball. That's a foul. So, a free kick opportunity. Pressed hard, looking for this opening goal. They're being overstretched in the middle. Then a header over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that. Camera. Caught in possession. Chance here. And he gets a free kick in a very dangerous area. Looks like he'll go direct. Goal in sight. And shots! Well, that was closer to the corner flag. He is strong in the air. Oh, late challenge. Clear. Erding. Now, can he get the cross in? And maybe now. His right foot shot was well struck, but it wasn't good enough to beat the keeper. Apam. Stopped the attack dead then. Now, possibility down the flank. Fisted away. The keeper couldn't take it cleanly, and it's gone behind for a corner. Plays it short to a teammate. Chance here! Into those safe hands. Remy. They're just not clicking with each other. He's got no support there. It's intended for that target in the middle. Caught offside, absolutely no question about that one. Right decision. Sessegnon. What about the cross? Attack came to nothing. Erding. And the keeper has it.
got the all-important touch on the ball there. Reads it well. Possession gained. Still got a lot to do from there. And here's a chance! And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner. Touches it short to a teammate. And a chance! There's the chance! Over the bar, not really threatening the goalkeeper there.
Bakayoko.
Now, can he get the cross in from here?
Bakayoko!
Oh, that just skimmed past the left post.
Camera.
A long ball forward. Erding.
The whistle goes to signal half-time. The players can head off to the changing room for a well-earned break. Pretty pleased with the performance so far.
Well, they should have a comfortable lead by now. They seem to get a shot off in every move. They're just lacking accuracy. Perhaps they left their shooting boots at home.
So neither team making the break. It's 0-0. we go then with the second half. This looks promising, and it could lead to a chance. It's over, too high. Camera. Wonderfully won there. Erding. How about this? And here's a chance! Can they keep defending like that? Julie. Can he keep his footing and get the cross in? And they thwart them as they look for the shot. Elebrook. Reme. Possibility here for a cross. He's on the end of it. Taken by the goalkeeper, whose handling has been secure throughout. Julie. Erding. Will he test the keeper? And a chance here for a goal! Ooh, full marks for making the opportunity, but he didn't take it. 15 minutes of the second half gone now. Very focused on the task in hand. Cuts the ball back to the edge of the area. Ball one, good defending there. No, not this one. Sable. Erding. Apam. He still has it. On the ball here. Wins the ball, great defending. Here's Orao. Possibility here. Super goalkeeping. Commands his area so well, this man. Sable. Almost 75 minutes on the watch now. They escape the danger at the cost of a throw-in. No way through. Still on the ball here. Some players are warming up on the touchline now. What a through ball. Attack came to nothing. Stopped him well there. Reme. And here they come on the attack. Still with the ball. There's a chance to get a cross in. There it is. Ball's over the line and it's a goal kick. Makalele. Oh, now! A goalkeeper of this class isn't going to be troubled by that. Reme. Needs a good cross. Oh, great defending there.
Julie. Ball given away there. The clock is ticking. A good ball in might win it for them. Look at the defender bombing forward. Of course, not the most accurate. And here they come again. Oh, sturdy defence. The final whistle goes. They'd have started the game wanting all 3 points, but they've settled for a point in the end. And in truth, not a bad start to the season.
I have to say, it's a really poor showing from the strikers on both sides. They should have done better with some of the efforts they did manage.
So it's now time for us to leave tonight's coverage. My thanks go to Mark. Here we go, hold on to your seats. This should be one heck of a match. A real buzz around the ground created by the supporters. A fantastic atmosphere. Great sense of expectation from both sets of fans who will emerge victorious. There's the opportunity for a ball in to open the score. Oh, they'll battle for this in the middle. Keeper always knew it was going over. Camera. Sessegnon. Makalele. Julie. Erding. It's a very good block tackle. Oh, well read. And here they come on the attack. Chance here! Now they pick up the pieces. Then a header! The keeper holds it. Here's Sessegnon. Here's Julie. Gets it in space. And that was a very well-timed tackle. And now the counter-attack. Stopped him well there. 15 minutes gone in the first half. And he's looking to play it into the channel. Oh, no! Not a bad shot, but it's over the bar. Caught him there, free kick. Ball one here, and now the break on again. Great opportunity. He took his chances, but that one wasn't going in.
Possession lost there. Erding.
That's an incisive pass, though.
Taking on the keeper. Even if only for a moment, as his team gets the breakthrough in the first period.
Well, he timed his run to perfection. He was thrown goal after some tremendous build-up play and just had to run onto it to slot it past the keeper.
Can't really say they were on top, but they find themselves in front. Will they now take control?
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
Concede a free kick in a dangerous area here. Bad challenge there, free kick, dangerous position.
The opponents just can't afford to concede any more goals.
They get the ball back.
Midway through this first half, play has settled into a nice pattern, and there could be more to add. Good defence there, breaking up the attacking flow. Ahead of this time!
They've scored! Oh, you can sense the tension easing among the players now. They've got a 2-goal cushion.
There he's proved his great ability in the air. You could see he had his eyes on the ball the whole time, and he beautifully glanced it past the keeper. Such an elegant header.
So we resume with the score at 2-0.
OK, they've extended the lead, but knowing the manager, I doubt they'll take the foot off the pedal. He'll want them to keep building on this, get the strikers in on the act and turn it into a rout.
They're constantly looking for gaps in the defence, and they seem to be finding them easily. The other team has no answer to their movement up front. Dalmar.
Can he get a clean strike here?
And the goalkeeper puts it out for a corner.
Looks to catch them off guard. Chance! Will he test the keeper? Good clearance. Here's Julie.
Here's the spare man. And now a shot. They have a chance from another corner.
Touches it short to a teammate.
And a shot! They have another scoring opportunity. And it's taken short.
Chance! Over the bar. Needs to be more accurate than that.
Tequi. Dalmar. But then at the last, possession is lost.
Here's Julie. Great chance for the counter. And a chance!
Ironic cheers as it goes way off target.
Here's Makalele. Here's Julie.
Erding. Now, can he get the cross in? A chance! The keeper deals with it safely, but gives away a corner in the process.
Drives it to the middle. A lunge! Yes! With that strike, they've extended their lead even further, and they're looking like running away with it now.
Their manager won't be at all happy with that. The player was just allowed to drift off his mark and attack the incoming ball far too easily. A real gift of a header from the corner.
Only one team in this now, a comfortable lead, and you can't see them giving it up. So, an awful lot for them to do if they're to come back into this game.
Well, the lead's 3. On this form, it could be even more.
If ever there was a lost cause, it's surely on display here. The team just doesn't look capable of any sort of comeback, let alone one of the epic proportions needed here. There is half-time. The players from both sides head for the changing rooms. There might well be a bit of sorting out needed during the interval.
That's a relatively healthy lead. The only danger is that they may become a bit complacent. They just need to continue the same way and maintain the same intensity.
Perhaps looking a little one-sided, the scoreline at 3-0. newspaper up.
He wins that aerial challenge. Well read and intercepted.
Sessegnon. Orao. Looks like he got underneath that one a little.
Gets it in space. Stop the attack dead then. Pumps it forward. Showed his defensive quality there.
That's a throw.
Will he find the target now? I think the keeper could see that was going off to the right. Makalele. Julie. He's got no support there. And he swings it over to the target. It's over. How close was that, though? Wins the ball back. Julie. And shoots!
Throw in, given away in a dangerous position. Orao! Goal! The lead potentially now decisive. And that could be the goal that clinches victory.
Was there really any doubt as to the outcome when he got himself within range? None at all. As soon as he got the right boot to it, there was only one place the ball was going.
Today he really has been so sharp in front of goal, and I wouldn't put it past him to go on. "4-0, who'd have thought it?"
That's just about the icing on the cake. They've been on fire in front of goal all game, showing some real attacking flair and sending a warning out to all the other teams.
Here's Orao.
They get the ball back. He keeps his eye on the ball to win the header.
It's all very well gaining ground, it's getting the cross in that really counts. They've won it back.
Sends the ball wide. Back off the bar.
Good progress made down the left side here. Just can't seem to get out of their own half. Another possibility here for a cross.
Cleared with a header. Keeper's ball. Oh, what's he done? Caught in possession there.
Quarter of an hour remaining. Here's Orao.
Nicely won. The attack came to nothing.
Throw in a good position. I wonder if they're going to employ the long one here. Throws one into the centre. It's good tackling back. And Sessegnon.
He's gone for goal.
Wide and by some distance.
Long pass forward. Went in and won the ball too.
Here's Sessegnon. Here's Orao. chance for a cross.
Erding. The keeper comes and takes the ball.
Possibility here. The keeper saved it. Maybe, though, he could have knocked it further away from his 6-yard box. In the end, though, well cleared by the defender.
Didn't get the ball there. Free kick. Here's Armand. Here's Julie. What about the quality of the cross? No one makes any contact.
Again they build. Then a header!
No, not going in. Not a bad try, though.
Here's a strike. That was nice, but off target.
Pass went astray due to the strikers who created havoc in the opposition penalty area.
No surprises here. It was business as usual for them. They came into the fixture as hot favourites, and we could soon see why.
So, before we leave the stadium, just time for me to say my thanks to Mark for his analysis this evening. No love lost between these two sides. It should be a cracking contest. The manager keeping faith with the same 4-3-3 formation that got them the win last week. No need to change a winning formula.
That's a poor clearance.
Erding. This could be a chance for an opening goal. Sessegnon.
Far too casual there, the ball's been stolen.
Now, can he get the cross in? Vegard Gunnarsson.
Caught him late, conceded a free kick in a dangerous position.
The keeper not unduly flustered by that one.
Armand. Julie. Ball given away there. Julie.
Erding. And he belts it. They've done it. Breaking through to draw first blood here in the first half. And that is a real psychological blow to the opposition.
Some goals are just unstoppable. If you stick it in the angle, there's no chance of it being saved.
opposition on the back foot for a good while, so with a deserved lead now.
Well, having got the first goal, it's important they build on that.
Vegard Gunnarsson.
Minutes into the first half. A good ball in could give them another goal here.
And a strong defensive header out. It's dogged play. Vegard Gunnarsson. But then at the last, possession is lost. And very quickly they're on the attack. Space down the right flank.
Played the ball in, but no one could make any form of connection.
Vegard Gunnarsson.
Good ball in, could give them the equaliser.
Erding.
No, it's been cut out. Well maintained there.
Hadji.
Almost 30 minutes into the first half. This one was too long.
Not the most attacking piece of play, but a back pass always useful. And they thwart them as they look for the shot.
Makalele.
Trying to play through each other, but it's that final ball that's lacking. It's a corner as the keeper punches that one.
Lofted it in.
Then a header! Wide. So assured in possession. Hadji.
Great work to win the ball.
Erding. Now a chance for a cross. The defending tight. Oh, now! Oh, it just looked like it might dip in at the last.
Armand. Julie.
He's on the end of it. Punches it clear. Vegard Gunnarsson.
Good work to retain it.
They need something desperately now, and you can see it in the way they're approaching their...
A chance to counter-attack here.
Sessegnon.
And that just goes way off to the left of goal.
For parity! The referee blows his whistle to end a first half played at a pretty frantic pace. I wonder, can they keep it up after the break?
They show glimpses of some wonderful football and go in with a lead as well, which will definitely delight their fans. They'll be looking to keep up this intensity in the second period.
So, as the managers talk to their players in the break, the score stands at 1-0. So, a resumption of hostilities. Their lead still intact for the time being. Opponent can't score.
Keeper's got it.
Veigar Gunnarsson.
It's a firm block tackle. Julie. Pressure on the defence now. Will this be a goal here? Whistle goes. The assistant referee has his flag up. Timed his run just a little too early.
Now they're keeping the ball nicely, looking to stretch the defence this way and that until a gap appears. Firm challenge coming in. Sessegnon.
Punched away.
The keeper decides the best option is to punch it, and out it goes for a corner. Looks to catch them off guard. Halted only at the last. Sheer weight of defensive numbers sorted that out. The defending tight.
15 minutes into the second half.
Their midfielders are dictating the pace of the game at the moment with super possession football. Puts them 2 ahead now. That
What a fantastic goal from a fantastic player. There was no doubt about the outcome.
even after scoring the first, he's continued to look hungry all game long, and duly he's now they trail by 2, and they need a goal, and they need it quickly.
Although the match is pretty much beyond doubt, they can't get too relaxed. Complacency can lead to goals at the wrong end, and as we all know, a 2-goal cushion is not as secure as it seems.
Had a silly foul really given away in that area. Hadji. This looks promising. Pressure on the opposition now, the throw-in in a dangerous area. Just can't seem to get out of their own half. Another throw-in from a dangerous area. Wins another throw in a good position here. Possibility here for a cross. Played into the middle. Well, he's hit better, that's for certain. Armand. Erding. Chance here! Hefty clearance downfield. The clearance is barely out of the area. So much of this work, the product of hours of training ground routines and preparation. The ball still with them here. Needs a good cross. Now a chance! It could have been a chance on goal, but the defenders cleared it away for a corner. Who's waiting in the middle?
Solid defence in the box. Vital interception in his own box. How about that for tackling back? Now have possession.
They're visiting the last chance saloon now.
Oh, great defending there.
Orao.
Erding.
They shepherd it clear. There we have it, the match is all over.
A tremendous performance here, and their manager will be absolutely ecstatic as his players did exactly what was asked of them, and they've come up with a wonderful win. Back-to-back wins are always welcome, and they'll want to keep this form going for as long as possible. They still need to keep their feet on the ground, though.
You can see and hear how their delirious fans are already celebrating around the stadium. The big question is, how long into the night will it continue?
And so we leave tonight's broadcast. Many thanks to Mark.